Here we are. So yes, welcome to the Forgotten City. Is the volume okay on that for you all? That's very loud for me. I'm gonna not see that though. And that is quite correct, Asari. It is indeed not Skyrim. We did the Skyrim Forgotten City yesterday, so today it is the standalone version of the game that came about as a result of that mod. It's not Skyrim at all because I never play unmodded Skyrim. Facts. Just like your forgotten Rem. Oh no, how could anybody forget Rem? We love Rem. You thought it was unmodded Skyrim at first? Oh my days. No, no. Boo, yes. I wonder what that clicking noise was I could hear. I think it's a crackling fire somewhere in there. So yeah, there we go. Well, there's a very interesting one. Hold on, can I come up here out the way so you guys can see that? Yeah, so you see that message over on the side there. That's an interesting one. It's actually it says, "Dear content creators, as you will discover, this game is full of intrigue and plot twists. Please give your audience a spoiler warning before sharing content from beyond the white hallway, so that interested players can fully enjoy the experience for themselves if they wish to." And yeah, it does call it, doesn't it? It's something like that, although I can't see the corresponding element on screen, so that's what's throwing me off. And yes, hello Link. Yes, that's why we're playing this one today. That's what we were saying to everyone before. So this was created. It's basically the guys who made the mod we played yesterday went on and converted it into a full standalone game. Oh, yeah, it's not a bad shout actually. Hust, could you do us a pinned message regarding spoilers for the game? Oh, you're thinking it's a crackling fire as well? Yeah, I mean, I think it's the slight inconsistency of the sound. Kind of makes me think that as well. If it was, I feel like if it was a water drip, it'd be a bit more like a consistent, steady thing. But this one's a bit more intermittent, so yeah. And hello, Cairo, to you as well. Yes, welcome in. Good timing as we're just getting ready to get started. And blueshy. Oh, that's a lovely word, isn't it? We love that. Blueshy. It's alright, I know Husky is divided attention. He's supporting other friendos around there as well, so, oh, we're back on this game, aren't we, Sam? Yes, hello, then Laura. Okay, right, that should do it. Oh, getting smooches as well now. Oh my days. I know I get pulled in for the nuzzles. I didn't realize you were pulling me in for a smooch. Sounds very presumptuous of you, Mr. Goose. And, oh, there we go. Apparently I hit the button to get going, so here we go. So it's a mystery adventure with multiple endings. It rewards thoughtful conversation and exploration, but not brute force. Okay, so present day. Yes, and beware the goosey sneakiness indeed. Oh, hello.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
But yes, I did fix that, Econ. What she turned into a coin? Oh. Well, so doing character creation in first person, that's a new one. No brute force of my trouble. What are you trying to say there, Corliss? Why, we are being a very sassy goose today, aren't we? Almost she's it's the Forgotten City. But close. Yes, this is the game that is built on by the is based on the Skyrim mod that we played yesterday, made by the same team. So they continued their work after they made the mod, and they went on to make the game that we have here. Yes, there you go. You got it. Yeah.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
Well, the last thing I remember, I was loading the game. Oh, yeah, very good, Sam, yeah. Go figure, right? Oh, there we go. So we looks like we're choosing here. If all the dialogue's going to be above here, behind my head, I might have to move. Trouble is, I know as soon as I do, you lot are going to pull me up to the screen, and then I'm going to glitch back to where I am again. But yeah, you can just about see there the yellow text. That seems to be the hint type for the response. So looks like we're choosing our origin here, as it were. And the full description there is actually a bit of a perk. So, for example, Amnesiac there says your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you 50% harder to take down. Fugitive makes you 25% faster when sprinting. Soldier, you have a military-issued firearm, but only 10 rounds for it. Or you can be an archaeologist, giving you insight into the ancient world. Well, I mean, insight does sound useful, but I almost feel like I'm kind of forcing it that way. So I think I'm going to go with amnesia.
It does look like you took a pretty hard blow to the head. You're just lucky you've been given a second chance. Which is why I feel terrible for what I'm about to say.
Yes, where's Truck Cunt?
I have a favor to ask. There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped, or injured, or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please? Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
Well, the game did say it rewards conversation and exploration, didn't it? But yeah, that's a good point. What if we do mind? You know, it's like, yeah, it's like, you know, you got this. I do love some of these setups sometimes. You know, I'm not jabbing at it. It just tickles me, you know, because you have to get these things sometimes. It's like, yeah, you got able-bodied person who's aware of her friend lost, potentially injured in the ruins, but no, I had to stay here for reasons. So random person who I just found floating in the river with a massive concussion. How about you go into the dangerous ruins for me, okay? Yeah, good. Right, off you trot.
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe
Oh,
you two
two
knew
of
each
us
other.
washed up on the riverbank.
I guess not.
What kind of place
But
is this that we're living
maybe
in?
the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is. You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
Oh, we're in Italy. Is this how things are in Italy? You just have bodies floating down the river like it's a everyday thing? Where's Maxo? We need confirmation of this.
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts.
Riches beyond imagining. Yes.
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
Bodies are everyone who ordered a pineapple pizza.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al? Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Oh, flashlight. Oh, I like the way it transitions from her handing it to us to appearing as the highlighted inventory object. That's a nice touch. Right, we're... Oh, okay, there's ruins. Oh. Aha. What? Hello.
The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
Okay, sneak. An old wooden rowboat. Wow, that was, I never would have guessed if I hadn't have inspected that. I don't know why my first instinct is to try and break out of the playable area of the map.
Please, hurry.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'm going. Honestly, so pushy. I mean, I've got to say, you know, first impressions. You know, just trying to look at this as a game in its own right. This looks gorgeous, right? I bear in mind this is older. You know, this isn't like a new release thing or anything. So, I'll guess Unreal Engine 4, possibly earlier. I'm not sure. She's probably a vampire looking for a quiet place to kill us. I do hope not. I'm not a snack. Yeah, you know, and yeah, it does. It looks good. It's beautifully smooth, and this has defaulted to full epic graphic settings, by the way. Or isn't it? Is UE4? Is it? I thought so. Do you know what year this game actually came out in. So I know the Skyrim mod's been around forever now at this point, but I'm not sure how long ago this game came out. So has someone got an idea on it or wants to look it up on Steam out of curiosity? Oh, 2021. Thank you, Arctic. Yes, thank you for that. So yes, so 2021. So it's a few years it's been out now. But yes, a very important thing to remember. This was made by a modding team of 3 people. The same 3 people who made the original mod, which won a Writers Guild Award as well. Yeah, so I know we are here predominantly to kind of compare to the Skyrim mod that we played yesterday. And, you know, so we're looking at it probably more on a story perspective and how the game plays out on that. But, you know, it's really interesting to see, because, you know, I mean, I have not tried making a game in Unreal Engine. I've done a bit of studying on it, but, that's about it. So, you know, I know how much of a leap it is from, you know, just making a Skyrim mod to making, or even thinking about making a standalone game in Unreal. So, yeah, I just think that's really, really impressive. Just the fact that they even did it at all, and yeah, exactly, Arctic. It was, yeah, it's something I've been excited for the prospect of it for a long time, just because, you know, it's not exactly every day you see that a Skyrim mod evolves into a full game in its own right on Steam, you know?
It means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour,
he does,
I'm somewhere
yeah, sounds a
on the
bit
other
less
side.
like him, right?
Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Alworth.
Good question. I don't know if they give an indication or not. I did not look. But you are right though, Corliss. Yes, we played the Skyrim mod of this yesterday, and yes, this mod is very famous. The Skyrim mod, sorry, of the Forgotten City is very famous because it was the first game mod as such to win a Writers Guild Award, along with a number of game and mod awards as well. And so from that, you know, it obviously evolved into a standalone game. So yes, the story is indeed very, very well written, I would say, from what we know from the mod. And so yeah, we are. That's exactly why we're playing this today, because we played the mod last night. So we want to see how the two compare with that one fresh in the memory. And yes, hello, Debbie. It does look absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? Yes, I did finish it, Arctic. We didn't necessarily 100% the mod, but we completed it. We completed the main story and we got a... Oh. Ah! Oh boy. Splish! Well, here we are. Well, that definitely felt like a one-way trip, didn't it? I already love how they've translated it into this Roman aesthetic look. Oh. Is that... I assume that's Latin? And yes, thank you for the lurk, Debbie. Someone didn't pay the pool guy. Yeah, I was just thinking that the music is really fitting as well. I'm loving the atmosphere and the ambience from it. Oh. Oh, wait a second. All these statues are all different. I wonder, do you think maybe instead of getting turned into, just like basically burnt alive by rampaging Dwemer mechanisms? Because it said about, like living eternity in gold or something, didn't it? So maybe there's a touch of Midas thing going on here. Look. Everyone getting turned into gold statues, possibly? And oh, okay, it's one of those doors, right? And yeah, absolutely, Corlith. Yeah, it's And yes, being turned to gold would probably be, it'd be very painful. But the thing that gets me, though, is if all these statues of people being turned into gold, that means that somebody is turning them into gold and placing them on display as statues. Which is almost, that's even more sinister than what we were seeing with the mod, right? Did you notice I've been trying to loot things, Sam? I don't even know if I have an inventory. Also, we quick save and quick load. Good to know. Oh, so... Okay, so we have... Oh, we do have an inventory. So we have a coin and a flashlight. Okay. Yes, yes. Loot gobbling noises. They be real. So do you guys think... here's the question there, guys. Are we going to find Host here somewhere? What do we think? Are you Host? No. Huh. Oh, more city over there. Okay, well, this is a very big city. Also, what's with the presumption there? She appears to be praying. How do we know that she's praying for help that never came? That seems rather presumptuous. Although, oh dear. Oh, look at that, a hanging gold statue. A gold statue of an old man wearing modern clothes. This must be Al, But how is that possible? Oh.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it.
Oh.
I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Yes, indeed, Arctic. Yes, we salute you, Al. What a way to go. Hanged and turned to gold. Ouch. That's all I can say to that. Yeah, I do. It is very intriguing because you've got the gold statues that have clearly been placed on display as pedestals, but then you've got the ones that were obviously in the middle of whatever happened when he got them all, you know, and then there's Al that was obviously hit separately as well. Maybe, Bullet, but I mean that was certainly the implication from what he was saying, and that does fit the narrative of the mod as well. Oh, well, we got ads already. Okay, well, there we go. Ad time. Sorry, guys. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Enjoying a nice spot of fishing there, as always. I hope you remember to get some hydrates and some snackos as well while you were at it. Oh, wow. Oh, it's a Doctor Who intro. Intro. See, they can do better effects here in this than with the Skyrim mod, obviously. Yes, thank you all. Thank you, Reggie. Thank you, Asari. Welcome back to you, all of you as well. Yeah, it was like, all we needed was a little TARDIS sat in the middle of that tunnel, right? Or possibly a Stargate tunnel, like a wormhole as well. But yes, so, I don't think it's particularly spoilery here to discuss the Skyrim mod as a basis for comparison. Don't tell me even the emoji rain is making me freeze up now. That's definitely something going on but with Twitch's end of things, I think, then. Because that has nothing to do with Mixit, which drives all the other redeems. Dr. Fox. Yeah, why not? You imagine it would be like being shot with Mr. Freeze's frost gun, slowly feeling all of your organs and skin freeze, almost a burning sensation, joint stiffening and pain your wrist and yeah, we're talking about getting turned to gold there, are we? Yeah, that's yeah, I don't think it would be a very pleasant experience, that's for sure. We shall try to avoid it. But yeah, so for those who went with us last night playing the Skyrim mod or are not familiar with it, the mod that this originated from, so the girl at the beginning, that in the mod, that was Cassia, who sent us a note as the Dragonborn asking for our help to go into what looked like a Dwemer ruins and rescue her brother. For all, well, just see what had happened to him in there. So we went into the ruins, we fell down the big pit, and then we found the abandoned city, and we actually had to fight the ghost of her brother, who again was an old man who had who we found in the same manner as that, not turned into gold, but just hung from a tree. And with a note saying kind of the same thing, in essence, but it was a lake house there, where the portal was. Wow, there we get the city in all its Roman glory, look. Hello.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling
Salve.
me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Thank you for the lurky shoes.
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine?
I know, where he would be right at home, right? Well, I know he's supporting some friendos in other streams today at the moment as well, because I was there with him earlier. So he's probably focused there right now. Plus, I know he has aspirations, I think, to play this, given the Roman setting at some point, so it's probably good for him to remain somewhat spoiler-free as well. So, yeah, don't be surprised if we don't see him much during this one today. So we don't want to ruin his playthrough for him, do we?
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, not right in the head? That's all right, friend.
Probably.
Everyone's
I am
welcome
a
here.
VTuber after all.
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March? It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the Empire are you from, exactly? But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine. Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming? Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now.
We can auto walk to follow him.
Only
That's
23
nice,
of
and
us
now
at
we
the
can just
moment,
look
if you
around
count the
as we
three who are
go.
missing.
Oh, I like
No idea
that.
how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your pretty new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking her to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free
Yeah,
tonight.
right? I bet they did this on
I'd stay
purpose
clear of it
because
and her,
they
if I
knew
were
how
you.
awkward it was trying to
She's,
follow the NPCs around
it's
in
not
this
my
with
place to say.
Skyrim's mechanics, so
Down on
they
your
did
right
this
is our
auto-follow
farm,
thing
where I grow
almost
all the
out of
food you'll ever
spite
want.
for that, you know?
As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing. Just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central
look, we can
plateau is where the
understand the
magistrate and the
whispers
other
now.
patricians
That's
live.
nice.
So don't expect a warm welcome.
Very intriguing as well. I love that, just dipping in there.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
How does the magistrate know I'm even here? Was he watching? Do you think?
Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if
You
there was
love
a
the
mutiny
Roman
brewing in one
armor?
cohort,
Yeah!
the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into
Look,
groups
no
of 10,
loading door.
made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective.
Oh,
We call
okay.
it decimation. If that seems like rough
Oh,
justice
very
to you,
good.
you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule
Oh, decimation, I
is exactly
like
10
that.
times
So,
worse. The magistrate can explain the rest.
anyone screws up,
Who's up these stairs?
1 in 10 is killed by the other 9.
Ugh, this place has become a
That's how it
thoroughfare.
works here. So I assume we're supposed to go up here now. Oh, hello. Yep. You must be Mr. Magistrate, yeah?
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains many hundreds of years ago. Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin? Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person
Yes,
commits a
Sam,
sin
this guy is the
here,
equivalent of the
every
Jarl.
last
He's a
one of us
Roman
will
magistrate.
die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived
All the
as long as we
dwarves
have,
and law.
and each day I grow
As
more and
it
more
was
afraid
in the
that
mod.
our time in the sun is almost up.
You bet
And
whatever
now it
happened, he
seems
did
that
it
day is
well.
finally
You know, the
here.
Jarl was
All that
not a
matters
very
is that
nice
somebody
person in the
city is
Skyrim mod
about to
last night,
break
don't
the
we?
Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
Oh my days. Oh, these questions will be available later. Good, so we don't have to delve into things right now, but let's just see.
An intelligent question.
Oh yeah, what comes up?
There
That would
was
be
a
good to
deal
know.
of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder.
Yes, a lot less
But beyond
Captain
that, it was
Picard,
more
isn't he?
difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries. Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations.
I know, right? Sorry, and when you listen to his description, it's like, and you think about the current world, and it's like,
our laws forbid treason,
yeah,
murder,
it's
assault, rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on.
yeah, we
No other
don't really have a leg
civilization
to
in the
stand on
world is
these
so
days, do we?
advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
It is a very intriguing concept indeed, isn't it, Sam? Yeah. This whole having immediate punishment for wrongdoing thing is a very interesting social experiment. Yeah, the fact that, you know, this whole thing of the many will be punished for the sins of the one, you know? And you know, I've seen the concept explored in some different like TV shows and animes, I think, before, but not quite in the same way. But certainly in that vein. But it kind of reminds me, did we watch the Journey of Elena the other week in the watch party? You remember there was the city of the city of truth tellers where nobody could lie. It's kind of a similar concept to that, wasn't it? Quite possibly could, Reggie. I'm not a resident expert on that one, sadly, but it could well.
Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
I didn't see most of that one.
On occasion, but our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm. Of course, what else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well.
Oh, and that is the meaning, is it? Oh, cool. See, guys, we're not just here for entertainment. We're here for your edumacation as well. Look, fun facts all around. We love that.
I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
Oh, obviously not much of a fan where it's always standalone episodes. I mean, yeah, it kind of is with that one, but there is an overarching thing as well at the same time. I think it was intended to span further into a season 2, but it hasn't got there yet. I don't know if it will. What did we learn on this? Well, we learned that the origin of the term barbarian is basically not Roman.
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you? 2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please, tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city? I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times, but it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
And you're the opposite, are you? Sorry, you favour the one-shots, do you? There's a similar anime called Mushy She, where each episode was just a different storyline, and you felt the same about that, even though it was still good anime. Yeah, I mean, if it's really strictly like that, you know, where it's a standalone story, it's like that, what was that one, that show a few years back, was it? Is it Love, Death and Robots? Yeah, each episode was like a completely standalone thing. It was very interesting, and some of it was very good. But yeah, I think Elena was a bit more of a middle ground, because it was you did have the overarching story with her journey. You had consistent characters over multiple episodes, and arcing storylines to it as well. It's just that none of them have really gotten to mature, I think, in season 1. And yeah, there is certainly that appeal to it, Asari, just being able to dip in and out.
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well...
You really enjoyed that, Reggie? I did too. I loved season 1 of it. I think the second one felt a little bit too forced, like they were trying to repeat the magic of the first one, and it just felt like it didn't quite land the same, you know, for me.
Unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Yeah, there were some absolutely cracking episodes in that first season, though, especially. It was good, wasn't it, Sam? Yeah. Isn't it, what's that other big one? Was it Black Mirror as well? That was another good one of that kind of ilk.
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here
I can't remember. Maybe that was the one with the season 2 that fell short. I forget where. It was one of those shows.
The better. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people? I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen. Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness
it
and
always
recklessness
comes down to
risk
politics,
destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you.
He feels like a Romulan to you, so you automatically suspect him. Well, you know, Romulans are very close to Romans after all, so, yeah, fair.
If I understand Prosperna's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
No worries, Reggie. Good luck adulting. I don't envy you with that.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the Golden Rule? Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the
Wait, you've
city.
never watched
Talk
the
to
X-Files,
everyone.
Asari?
Help them if it will
Oh,
win
that's
their
some
trust.
classic right there.
I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately. Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there
okay.
not long ago.
Stop
Seems
right
like
there, criminal scum!
Right.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Yes, it is time for that indeed. Okay, I assume... Oh yeah, there you go. So the Temple of Apollo is marked for us. That's handy. Oh, well, we can go parkouring as well. That's probably not the smartest move, though. So, main goals. Create the paradox. And figure out who is going to break the rule. We have a lead with Lucretia. You love the voicing on the Oblivion Guards. Yeah, you know they were all by the same guy. Oh. Scintilla to Sentius. May Jupiter Optimus Maximus continue to protect and guide you. Thank you for making me your daughter and for the lovely birthday pendant. I promise I will wear it always. I feel so safe and fortunate to have you as my father and Sentia as my sister. I sense you've been feeling apprehensive about the election next month, but if you can just show them the strong and dependable men I know you to be, you will be re-elected, I'm sure of it. Okay then. Oh no, we don't want to. We're not going to go stealing, are we? Okay, well let's go mooching and exploring then, shall we?
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Oh, I'm guessing this is the pretentious adopted daughter equivalent from the mod from yesterday.
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that? Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery
Yes,
of our
no
customs.
arguments there, Icon.
Now, remind me, why
Yeah,
are we having this
it
conversation?
desperately does.
You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an
Oh, it's her. She did it.
incompetent god
Is
would
that
let
it,
my
Arctic?
sister
Yeah.
go missing on his or her
Job
watch?
done. Mystery solved. Yeah. We go home.
Oh, I'd say it to their faces if they had the courage to show themselves. Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought. I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's
She definitely
fable
has
my
the
father is
haircut of a
exploiting to
villainess,
frighten
does
us
she?
into behaving.
I thought you were a fan of short hair, Sam. Or is that a bit too short?
I suppose we will.
I'm more interested in what's going on with her eyebrows. She, you know, we keep talking about Star Trek. She's pulling a Spock on us with one raised brow, which I don't think I can do. No.
I trust you can see yourself out.
Not that short. Okay. No. Just, let me guess, a nice little bob around to the base of the chin, mid-neck, possibly coloured blue, covering one eye. Yes to all of it. Yes, I can't place my finger on why, but I had a feeling.
Citizen?
Hey, why is there random dudes doing push-ups in the middle of the courtyard? Yeah, do we have to solve the mystery of this place? Can we not just, like, stay here and vibe? Oh, we can get a guide? Oh, look, we can get a sparkling butterfly guide to help us find our way. That's nice. But I'm exploring. Hello?
What were you two talking about? Don't play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius up on his balcony. If he's making a last-ditch effort to pick up votes by talking to a woman...
It is very strange how I
he's
knew
even
that
more
information,
senile than I
isn't it?
thought. Everyone knows women can't
Yeah,
vote.
call it that cunning fox-like instinct, right? Yeah, just stay and vibe with the Romans, you know, be one of them. Oh, what? Oh, graffiti. Oh, look, we can translate the graffiti, look. It reads, Sentius and Malleolus. Same excrement, different smell. Oh, that is a lovely touch,
You're not
isn't it?
thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
I don't know, am I? Well, yeah, I
Contrary
wasn't, but
little
now I am.
Murder, aren't you? Nobody's told you about Hannibal. Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later,
Oh
he
yeah,
goes
those
back in,
Carthaginians,
and
am I
hours
right?
go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground, and hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal. If it was a man, maybe. But I swear on my life this was no man. More like a Strix. Or some Versipelus that feeds on human flesh. I didn't stick around to see which. what any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others. Good idea.
Yes, we'll give it a miss for now. I don't fancy braving that, but also I don't see this alleged... Oh, okay, never mind. I see the sign. I take it back. Oh, hello? Now, I'm not sure I want to go mooching into individual rooms just yet because I don't know what everything is. Do we have a map? Oh, map just opens the butterfly trail. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to learn our way around the city. That's all good. Oh, so it's whispers again. Very intriguing. Oh dear. I gotta admit, it would be very disconcerting seeing all these random golden statues everywhere, just as a constant reminder, you know, you one slip and that's it.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. Can't talk long, got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia on Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now.
I've redeemed
schizophrenia.
Hey, no I haven't.
The one they call
have I?
Ironclads.
I don't know, have you? Have I? I don't know.
Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious?
Hearing voices. Right, that we all heard the voices though.
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now. If we have to.
I mean, sure, it was right there in the game. Oh, you don't want to hear the voices anymore? Well, can mute the game, you won't hear them then.
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people. Ah, then you know what I'm talking about. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. While we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned. I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it. Of course I am. Whatever.
Rami. So, I wonder if there's a way to get down into that chasm to scavenge weapons, maybe? I don't even know if we need weapons. Don't you grumble at me like that. Of a dog growling. Put a muzzle on you. I love how with the mist underneath the high cave ceiling, it's almost like almost looks like a cloudy sky. Hello, Lieutenant. Oh yes, there's our nuzzlings. Thank you. Welcome in. Good to see you. That's a shrine to visit. Oh. Was this one randomly wearing robes? Oh, wait, you're not a statue, okay. Yes, happy Friday indeed! I actually almost forgot that it was Friday. Go figure. Lucretia? Would you care to explain? What is this?
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Julia. She was a good woman. She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that
yes,
toad
so very
shrugs and
intriguing,
says,
Asari.
"Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
Interesting. So we'll try remember that then. That snake's cruel black eyes. Yes, if only he'd have asked for septims instead, right?
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that genetricum fututo and scratching his eyes out.
Charming. So now we can suspect her then.
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There
But
was one other person
yes,
who claimed she
both
could hear the
ESMs
statues talking
and
to her.
ESPs
But
count
that was
towards the
Livia,
limit. It's
and,
only
she
ESLs
went a
that do
little
not.
mad.
But the key difference is that if you have a very heavy load order, the game processes them in two different ways, and basically ESMs are loaded like up front when the game loads. ESPs are loaded kind of more on the fly. So that's why something I did as an old trick on really, really heavy cobbled together builds would be if the game would crash a lot because it was loading too many ESPs, you can actually convert them to ESMs, and that gets them all loaded into a separate buffer which the game handles differently. And that allows it to process a lot more that way, yeah. Yes, go do what I won't because I'm afraid of the golden rule. Yeah, well, the thing is, if I get caught breaking the golden rule, she'll suffer as well,
Anything
won't
about
she?
what?
So... Well, hello, Sari. Good to see you as always. I'm doing very well. I'm very eager today, but we're having lots of fun playing this new game. Well, new to me, not new as in new, you know.
Sure. What do you want to know? Hemlock, I believe. Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
Yeah, that's right, Sarah. It's based on a Skyrim mod that we played last night on the channel here, in fact. So today we're playing the game that evolved from it. So yeah, it's all about, you know, time loops and a very intricate branching story, lots of investigation and things. So yeah, a very gentle pace, but hopefully a very intellectual one as well, and very interesting and stimulating.
I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolas' villa, and they are quite secretive. Gladly. Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
The biggest mystery in the game is finding out what the fox says. I didn't know that even was a mystery. And the god of healing, amongst other things. Okay, yeah, nice of you to cover him up. You maybe put some robes on that statue of yours. Okay, nothing on the body. Collection of barbaric-looking medical instruments, including forceps and shears. Okay.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Oh, shut up about Apollo. Oh, and Decius is right over here, conveniently. Oh, let's have a look in here. Okay, so the bread is freely available, apparently. So should we... Let's take some bread, then. That could be helpful. A Roman recipe for bread. Oh, I wonder how accurate that actually is. What do we think? Oh, is that the classic Roman bread from paintings, is it, Asari? Cool. How dare ye speaketh of Apollo in such way? Well, if he'd have had the decency to cover up, you know. You think that's an actual recipe? I would not be surprised, you know. Oh, we can actually, Okay. Well, I suppose we'll keep following our trucks. It's obviously... Salve. Salve indeed. Is salve... What's the difference between... You might know this, Asari. What's the difference between salve, the greeting they're using in here, and ave, the greeting that we use with Host? And yes, I see it there. What does that one say? Oppius, the thief, stole my purse, and I... Whoever wrote this did not get to finish. So, Oppius the thief, eh?
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Decius. Terrible shame what happened to you.
Yeah, you sound like a dodgy
but we
dealer,
just have to carry
alright.
on, don't we? Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii. Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
You think they're the same thing? Is it maybe like an evolution over time thing? Like in one time period it was Ave and a different one it was Salve either before or after. Oh, Salve is the imperative form of the verb salvare, which means to save or to be well. Okay, interesting.
Hear what? You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another navy on our
also
hands.
means be well, though. Ave is a Latin greeting that means hail, farewell. Ah, see,
She
we got...
claimed the statues were whispering to her.
Definitely does seem like
Nobody else can hear it.
there's a lot of
Then she shut herself
crossover. They're
in the
very
palace and
interchangeable.
We never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this silphium or not? That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years?
Yes, exactly. Sorry, that's what I'm thinking, maybe, yeah.
Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget?
I'm pretty sure I don't have a
Very
budget
well.
right now.
Another time.
And yes, congratulations, Reggie, on successfully adulting. Oh. Okay, so yeah, we don't want to go and just steal that, obviously. That would be bad. Okay, so he has a sculpture of Ares in here. And one of Minerva. And a shopping list. Things to buy once I've escaped. And more of those whispers left. And it does seem to like pointing us back to that that healing salve thing, doesn't it? A brass mirror. The brass has been polished into a rudimentary mirror which has been used for applying makeup. Oh, lovely. Ah, no, get up. There we go.
How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die?
Oh, we got
I don't think so, my
Dooley!
friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius.
I did
and
not
let you out.
do it.
Hope so.
Signed by Dooley.
Galerius, what happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
Oh, I already feel bad for Dooley in this one as well. Look.
Helps you cross a river. And your
What was
spirit
makeup
lives
made
on
of
the
back then? That is a good question. I don't know about in Roman times. I know in ancient China, they used some, basically alchemical concoctions made from herbs, but the stuff they used, you know, to get that white powdered look that you see on geisha dolls. Some of it was actually poisonous with long-term use.
I promise.
Thank you, Galerius. Thank you.
Now, I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
See, I learned about that from watching the Apothecary Diaries. Oh wait, Dooley's in the prison cell.
It's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Chalk and lead. Yeah, and it's probably the lead component that made it kind of poisonous over long-term use. I'm guessing. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what it was, but I know there was something to that effect.
All right.
Oh, can I not
See you
even
around.
ask you about Dooley? Lame.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, bless. Hello, Dooley. Is that Mr. Clay? No, it's Dooley. Yeah, he was the poor, simple-minded, but charming and lovely fellow that we had in the Skyrim Mod as well. You remember we had a side quest for him to go and find his brother's lost treasure in the Skyrim Mod.
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up. I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure. Yes, but I wasn't. I was just looking. They said I did it.
Attention Alien Army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a
Oh my days! Hello there, Robin. Well, welcome in there. Welcoming raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Robin. Hello to you. Yes, who is this mysterious streamer indeed? All we know is that they had a long week and wanted to relax in some Minecraft. Have you been playing some Minecraft, have you, Robin? Oh, yes, well, thank you for coming to visit. And thank you for bringing the raid over as well. We love that.
Yes.
Yes, we're playing the game Forgotten City now, based on the mod from Skyrim that we played yesterday.
Words. Do you think you could read it for me?
You play some Minecraft, then Ben 10 Village Attacks. Very interesting. Okay. Have you played Minecraft a bit? That movie came out today, or was it tomorrow or something? I learned about yesterday randomly. So we got that on your cards as well. So Daly's letter now reads: Magistrate Sentius to Duilius. Oh, you watched it today? Did you enjoy? I'm writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behaviour arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. Well, this is sounding very familiar, is it not? While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago... Oh, he's the one who went into that cistern place, right? I wish to impress on you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cistern, which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited lest you break the golden rule. Oh. Oh, that's good. You can actually go into a reading mode to, although I actually find that harder to read because you can still say, oh, you can hide the notes though. Okay. Yeah, that's a nice touch, in fact. In fact, it's actually, that makes me think of, you know, the streamer that we raided into last night, and we were talking about, like, dyslexic font stuff and everything. Kind of like that, isn't it? So yeah, deja vu more than one way. Oh, and thank you for coming to visit. We love that, Robin. It is very sweet. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you came to visit as well. But yeah, obviously, I know you've been busy streaming, so, you know, if you need to go and take care of some post-stream R&R, you know, go look after yourself. Get your hydrates and your stretchies. And, go give Kitty a hug. Maybe Doggo as well. But we'll be here as long as you want to come and bide with us as well, of course.
My treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it.
Hannibal, yes.
All I remember is he said something about the cisterns.
Should be in the cell.
Up to the high one,
I don't think we're talking about the same Hannibal here, strangely enough, Azari.
Except my friend Galerius. And Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady. Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me.
No, I love you guys as well. I love all of the cubs in my den. Yes. Even Maxo.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Yeah, I know, Arctic, right? He is so innocent, his doll. You just want to give him a big hug and tell him it's going to be okay, right?
Like, Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you
Hugs
help
for
make him
Dooley,
magistrate,
yeah, hugs for
he can get me
Dooley.
out of here, and I can
And
give
hugs
you
for
the
everyone
key
in
to
chat
my
as well
treasure.
while we're at it.
Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Dooley. Bye-bye. Oh.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm
Oh, she greets us by saying Ave. Okay.
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy
Yeah, to be
ask,
fair, I didn't
"What
march
is
up
your
to you.
story?"
You literally snuck up behind me and was standing there staring at the back of my head while I talked to Dooley. So, yeah, that's on you, my priestess friend. This must be the friendly priestess that Dooley was talking about, Equita.
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity.
Yeah, and that's why I'm just
rather more
trying to
indirectly.
get some
But to be
understanding on it.
honest, I've often
'Cause I've only
thought
ever
what an
really seen
unnecessarily
Ave
formal
used
way
where
to
we use it with
communicate
Hoss.
that is. So, let's do it your way.
So,
you just keep being yourself and
So yeah,
ask
I
whatever you
thought
like.
maybe it could be
It'll
like
be
a
refreshing change.
a different time period thing, just with some slight evolution, or like a cultural standing. It's like one's more high society, one's more formal than the other, or something like that.
You really don't know? You are from far away, aren't you? Well, I am one of the
Yes, about
priestesses
2,000
charged
years
with
far
keeping the
away,
sacred
apparently.
flame in Rome's shrine of
You think
Vesta
she's
burning.
sus, do you,
I
Arctic?
take it you know who
Well,
Vesta is.
maybe. I mean, Dooley likes her, and he in his simple way, he does seem to have a very good instinct for these things in his own way. So maybe not. I don't know. It's the haircut again. You just really do not like ears, do you, Sam? Is that what it is? Hair must cover ears.
Vesta is the mother goddess of hearth and home, and the guardian of the Roman...
She do be smirking. Well, I mean, she's telling us about her religion, She's probably happy to be doing so. Apparently showing your ears makes you a
soon, I
villain.
hope.
Okay then. Okay, so if we want to get Dooley out of prison, we're gonna have to focus on this, which I assume means we're gonna have to do some persuading of people. I haven't been talking to people about the election yet. I was trying to avoid that one. For now, at least. But if we can convince people to vote for, is it Galerius, then he can become magistrate. And then we can get Dooley out. Just realised my ears are showing. Well, you know, yeah, but it's kind of hard to cover these fox ears with hair, you know. So I don't think you can count it the same, you know. We could look into this a bit further. How do I... can I... Oh. Yeah, so how do I make something active? Oh, dear. Revealing my true sussy colours, are we? I see how it is. Woo! Well, all I can say is it's about bloody time. Were you all just trying to make me suffer? Was that it? All the awoos. All the awoos, yes. Rah. And the rahs, why not? Oh, well, is this how we're going to celebrate my arrival each time while you all kneel down before me? Is everybody a wooing? Cause yeah, I'm down for that. Yeah. Can I untrack? Can I click on the eye? Aha! There we go. Right, yeah, so let's investigate this a bit more.
Salve.
I have no idea. Oh, yep. Salve to you as well, my friend. Oh. Oh, thank you, talking butterflies. Oh, hello.
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to
You
see
kneel
another
for no
foreigner
one?
in our midst.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if we can settle for that.
And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching.
Is that whip sound playing for you guys now, by the way? It should be.
I have travelled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India.
Whip 'em. Well, if you insist, sir.
Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
Yes, and it's glorious. Oh, I see. We're a fan of that. I see how it is. All my sussy little backers. Yeah. Yes, Mama Wolf knows all.
Then you are an explorer like me. Wonderful. You must have many stories to share. I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps? That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Oh? So Domitius is trying to sway the votes then? Well, I know we're doing that as well, obviously.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Okay then. I do love how the butterflies whisper to us. But you say this way, but that's the locked door. I don't want to trigger the thing Oh, oh? Oh? The voices are, or the whispers are getting a little bit more forthcoming. Not quite sure how a voice in our head is going to help us, but, you know. I'm definitely not seeing any other way into there apart from that very odd-looking cable that runs them there. Why is there a cable running all the way across? This is a Roman city. They do not have phone lines yet. Hearing voices now. I just hear the voices of a lot of sassy little backers trying to play tricks on a wolf that knows better than them, you know. Where could the water be coming from? A big question indeed. Well, there's definitely doesn't seem to be any other way in here apart from the door it's leading us towards, so, well, I guess we'll, try that. Yes, there is sneaking. We can do sneaker, sneaker, sneaker. But apparently there is no picking of locks. So I don't know how we're supposed to find a way into that place at all. What's this up here? This looks convenient. Oh, more graffiti. The psycho pomp deceives us all. Lovely. The cable is for the RIP Roman internet provider. I see. Ooh, we have coin! Yay! Oh, it's the stink house. Okay. A small stick with a sponge attached. This is what they used instead of toilet paper. Lovely. Oh wow, this guy got turned to gold while doing his business? My dude, what a way to go. To access the Romans only website, is it? Only Romans? Maybe? Oh, was it you call the things they wear? Is it togas? Only togas? He watches through their eyes. Oh, the many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Yes, we know that. So, presumably that would imply maybe it's the statues who get turned to gold? Definitely just wants to lead us to here. The... Only bathes once a month, lah. Are you trying to say that Romans are stinky? I mean, I'm not arguing on the fact, by the way. Just clarifying. So, do we think maybe we need to find a key from somewhere for this then? Because I'm not seeing any other way of even trying to get into this place here. I don't think there's any setup for like doing parkour into it, although the roof there does look close. I don't, could there be? Could we be doing some Roman parkour? Oh. Oh, nearly. Ow. Okay, that might not have been the smartest of ideas. But now we can see if our health regenerates. See, I did that on purpose. Hardcore parkour. Yeah, that might be a bit too hardcore to get across there. I don't know. Oh, I do still have my flashlight. Oh, I wonder what... Do you think the Romans would question anything if I blind them with my flashlight?
That lamp. Never have I seen its equal.
Yeah, impressed, aren't you? I am superior. I have the power of light. Oh, it's actually once about every 9 days, according to the internet, and that bathing was not a priority. So there we have our answer. Fair enough. I think they're still a ways ahead of a lot of other civilizations at the time, you know? Hello. Be blinded.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death? I wish we could have met under better circumstances. Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking.
Alien Army, we do have
Somebody
a
just
raid
has a problem
incoming.
with my...
Oh my days!
preference for male company.
It's a Maxo raid. Hello, Maxo. You see, Maxo, that's Sam. It was Sam that said that, not me. I am innocent, as always. Yes, sir. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Lovely to have you with us. Our stream. Hey, hey, Maxo, you missed the part at the start of the game. We were in Italy, and there were immersive bodies floating down the river and everything. Yeah. Oh, we need confirmation from you. Is this a law accurate modern day Italy? Just bodies floating down the river. You had a nice time, but you're not stuck on a hard fight, is it? Well, and it is accurate. Well, there we go. It is confirmed. Thank you. So, what were you playing today? What were you up to?
And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi. Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
No worries at all, Hoss. Do you have fun? Hope you've been enjoying yourself. But yes, do have a good stream as well. We will hold you here in spirits with all your fellow Romans. I don't think we found a gold statue of you yet, so you're safe.
It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too.
Oh, so you've just
The
been
strange
vibing
thing
with that
is,
one Max over
I
the
keep my
challenges
personal
ongoing in the
affairs to
background,
myself.
okay?
I've never really been interested in any of the men here.
Well, it's all
Not
good.
my type.
All good fun. But
So I'm
up
not
to
sure
you know,
what
if
I
you
could
need.
have done to
I know you
upset
just
this
raided in,
person.
so if you need to get some
I had to
post-stream
guess,
R&R, go and
I'd say it's
get your
probably one
snackos
of
and your
those cultists.
refreshments. It's all good. If you need to raid and run. Well, of all the things to be on your mind, sir. Oh, in the grate? I get the grate.
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one God, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they
Wow.
won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down
Sounds
half
like
of
some
Rome last
wacky
year
old
and went
cultists
into
to me,
hiding.
indeed.
All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule. What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure
You're
to
just
meet
curious
someone
about
so
their
selfless.
skin routine,
I'm
are
glad
you?
you arrived when you did.
Fair.
I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused. Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision. My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking. Nice to talk to you.
Oh, Sinner. Lovely. Virgil, do you really want to be responsible for the sin that destroys us all? Oh my. Yeah, he's definitely been persecuted a bit there, isn't he? A Roman fire shovel made of bronze and it smells like ash. I can believe that. They may not see you yet, but I want you to know I see. So he's had other notes. Okay. Oh, he had loads of them.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there, it has to be important.
Interesting. I speak with their tongues right after he told us about the temple on the bluff. Do you think the game's trying to suggest we go look at the temple, which I assume is that place up there?
Majestic?
Well, yes it is.
Ave again. Did you find what you need? It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask? I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow. Certainly. See you again soon, I hope.
Okay, well this it feels like every step closer we take on this adds another 2 or 3 layers of objectives, right? Do you think that path up there goes across to the temple on the bluff, maybe? Should we go have a look? There really are lots of layers, aren't there? I mean, I think that's cool though. I like that. It aligns very well with the whole... Oh, we have arrows. Okay. Yeah, it aligns really nicely with the whole pure blind investigation setup here. I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it. But why does it sound like she's banging on the inside of the door? Well, that's not disconcerting at all. Can we find a way in to do something about this? The priestess. Oh, it feels like these cables... Oh. Why are the butterflies suddenly appearing in the trees? Are you telling me I can climb those? I'm not sure how to... I feel like I'm missing a first step somewhere. Yeah, it's definitely a way. I'm not gonna... I'm gonna go to there, to there, to there. How do I get to that first bit? I can't even get on this little hedge. I suck at jumping, apparently. Do I have to climb up over here? Huh? Oh, no, we did not climb up over there. This doesn't have collision at all, so how are we gonna... Oh my days! All the raids! Hello, Kato! How was stream? Did you make your 7-hour target? Seven-hour Fox raid. Well, good job. Officially, yes. Why is there an officially? Well, what's the unofficial answer? Yes, hey, Lolo. Couldn't have done it without yourself. Well, that's always good to know. So maybe this one does have collision, or at least this side of it does, but I can't jump onto it. Wait, how can we get up there? Can we use this? Maybe? Ah! Okay, so now we're here. We're still nowhere near any of those ledges, though, are we? Huh. Oh, right, taking out your intros. Yeah, no, the intros count as parts of the stream. They do. Oh, I count them at least. Oh, come on. Can you get a horse and Skyrim your way up? No, I'm guessing not. Well, it seems to barely hop up onto a tiny ledge. Can't even make it from there onto that rock, so... Yeah, I'm really not seeing how we're supposed to follow this trail to get to that open window up there, although that is clearly where it wants us to go here. Unless there's another way to get into that crevice above there, but I can't... No, that's... Ow. Yep. Yes, big owl. So that's like all up above here is a whole... Yes, this is not feeling coherent at the minute in terms of trying to find a way up there. I don't know if it's maybe something that comes later. Do we gain some... but yeah, what would you gain as an ability to get better at jumping in order to do that, you know? I don't see any options there. Hello, King. Yeah, no, I think we'll have to leave that one for now and carry on seeing if we can check out the place up on the bluff there. You're gonna get on your huggies, Lolo. Yay! Okay, well, somebody's going to guide us, apparently. Oh, interesting. So, that looks like he was trying to hold that back. Very curious. Oh, what do we have here? A hidden tunnel? Oh. Oh, find a creative... Yeah, we must have to be able to get lockpicks from somewhere. There we go. So up here we have a way to get into the cistern without being noticed. Oh, and I love the hoodies as well, so thank you, Lolo. Jump? You want me to jump? All the way through. That does look like a broken segment in the pool down there. Oh my, do I... No, I don't want to follow. I'm still... Okay, I can't go in there yet. The path does look like it goes on. You know what? Screw it. We're doing it. Quick save. Yeah, I get it. Talk it. Yeah, we're just gonna... literally just gonna listen to the voices.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate, is it? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to be elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens, under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And, yes, no more shall you walk on, eggshells, yes. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live.
He's not sounding very confident there, is he? He also seems to be completely oblivious to the person who just plummeted from on high into his pool with bodies floating in it.
The end of an era. Yes. Yes. Very good. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected.
Oh, so I can't talk to him.
Did you just...
Oh, there we go.
into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above?
Maybe. What of it? Wait, it's election top. They're doing the election? What? Oh. It doesn't give us much time to do anything about that, does it? Oh. I think there's supposed to be a way out of here. No, just a wild guess, you know. But do you think the election event got triggered by us taking that big jump into this villa? Or do we think it's more pure coincidence that it occurred right around the time that we did that? Julia to her captors. Malleolus and Claudia curse you to the depths. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead. Because death is preferable to another day in debt bondage to you. May vultures pick out your livers in Tartarus for all eternity. Oh my days. Charming, right? Old PS2, here's a lost love. May God watch over you. Please know that I had held on as long as I could, but without you, my life is meaningless. I only hope we meet again in Gan Eden. Ah, now he talks about a singular god there, see? So, old PS could have something to do with that cult look as well. And, oh, hello, Ayako. Hello, Persega or Samurai, either way, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't mind me. I'm just slightly lost and slightly more trapped in this villa that I can't seem to get out of, even with the key. Oh, now it lets me out. Go figure, right? Yes, we do seem to be putting pieces together. And oh, look at that. Oh. If only they could support my weight. Game, what are you trying to say about my weight? That's rude. Oh, you saw me over on King Ice's channel? Oh, we love our King Ice Raider, yes. Yeah, right, sorry, yeah. Is the game trying to tell me I'm overweight? Honestly. But Now let's just see. So what's going on with the election here now? Because no, which one? Because the election's apparently happening. Oh, and we're up there. Okay. So maybe, are we supposed to like focus primarily on that then? Find you? Yeah, well, I was trying to find you whispering voice in my head, but oh. Oh, we can tell Sentius that we suspect Malleus now. Interesting. I assume Sentius was the blubbering idiot that we just heard poorly rehearsing his speech, right?
The Golden Rule was exposed for what it is, a children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us. This is why he's in his gladiator gear.
Hey, what, can I run for? Can I just be in charge?
The magistrate has spoken.
Screw the lot of you. I'll take over.
Enjoy killing
yeah,
you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What?
Stop! As magistrate!
Wait, what? What happened? Run, but run where? What happened? Did that happen because of me reading the scroll, or? Yeah, I have no idea. Was it because of what happened in the election?
Stop right there, criminal scum! No one breaks the law on my watch!
See, I knew it would be a good idea adding that redeem in. See, I knew we'd love that one. Yeah, well, yeah, I have literally no idea, because I hadn't even started to listen to what was going on there yet. I just got the thing to say, you know, try and do stuff, and I was reading the scroll, and then all the statues attacked. Yes, we went through a Stargate and did some wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey stuff, and we've ended up, well, back at the beginning of the story. Is that what it is? Is it because I was reading? So, was that my fault for reading then? But I've been reading lots of things, though. Reading is witchcraft. Main goal completed. Yay! I did it. I completed my main goal and ran away. Yes, Rome. Where is the only man who cares as much about Rome as you do? He is actually just off doing his own stream today. We got a fleeting visit earlier. But yes, he is actually planning to play this game in the future himself as well, so we don't want to spoil him on it. But yes, this is the Forgotten City, the game The Forgotten City. Based on and made by the same people who made the Forgotten City Skyrim mod that we played last night here on the channel. I know, Artie, it is absolutely right, and that's why I was so eager to play this. I've wanted to play it for so long, but then it obviously fell off my radar, as many things inevitably do. But then once we picked up Skyrim on the channel again, and picked up the mod, obviously, then it was like, yeah, that's right, this is a thing. We can do this on stream now, yay! And yes, and it was literally, so we did some research earlier. Well, when I say we, I mean chat. I think mostly Arctic as well. Bless you, and thank you again for your help with the research earlier. So yeah, this game came out, what, nearly 4 years ago? 2021 now? but it was made by... It took 4 years for the same 3-man team to make this game who made the original mod. So it was the same guys remaking it. 4 years in the making to do this, and I think it's really, really impressive. I honestly do, you know, it is... Yeah, it's not, you know, there's no big extravagant combat or anything like that, but it's not a game. It's not that kind of game. It's a mystery game. It's all about talking and exploring and investigating and so yeah, it is absolutely, you know, I mean, it's not every day that a game mod wins a Writers Guild award, right? So the fact that they got that, you know, that tells you, that alone speaks volumes as to how amazing a thing it is that they wrote between the 3 of them. And so to have it as a standalone thing, I was honestly happy to purchase it to give a little something back to them, you know? I definitely didn't have their law code on public display in the middle of Rome. Yeah, well, yeah, obviously we're not literally in Rome, we are Roman era. But no, this is the Forgotten City, and there is a mysterious power at work, which, yeah, basically it,
Salve, friend.
yeah, I didn't actually want to talk to you yet, that's why I turned away. Yeah, so basically, if one person screws up, everybody gets turned into a gold statue, essentially. That is the premise here. Very similar concept to the Skyrim Mod. Obviously, has been adapted to a Roman-themed story, not Dwemer centurions coming to life here, obviously. And yeah, I dig it as well, Reggie, you know, to see anyone get any kind of success like this out of mod making is just, you know, absolute hats off to them, because, you know, you guys know I have done mod making. I've poured my own blood, sweat and tears into a piece of work, so yeah, to see success stories like this, it's inspiring. That's why I'm very pleased to be showing it all off for you guys.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life. Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you. Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
A device? Oh, look at that! Now we can go on the zip lines. Why didn't you give us this before, you pleb? Honestly.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's
yeah, and that does
completely
explain
safe.
all the lines. Look, maybe that's what maybe this is what we need to get into that that upstairs room on that villa. Look.
All right, see you around.
Yeah, what? But, I mean, why is he randomly giving this to us? You know, it's like I'm a random stranger he doesn't remember ever meeting before, because obviously we haven't. So he's like, oh yeah, just random person I've never seen before has just magically appeared out of a temple. Here, have this invention that I've been working on. You gotta love some of that convenience, right? Oh no, see, there's the lake that we can splash down into. Up we go. Whee! Sounds what we landed with a bit of a grunt there, but that works. So, I assume I have to go and... Yes, I know. Voice in my head. Thank you. Oh, we still got... Oh, so all the leads remain now. Look, so we keep our knowledge through each like load, as it were. Do I keep my equipment? Yeah, I've got more coins. Got the tablet, yeah, I've got the bread and the arrows I took before. Okay. So we can accumulate items and take them through the loop with us as well. That is good to know. So in fact, we technically don't have to go and talk to him then, I think. Possibly. I mean, we've got lots of suspects right now. Okay, so where was that place? That is the one up there, I think, right? Yeah, so yeah, we still need to put a muzzle on Rufus. Oh wait, no, the zipline. No, the zipline must be a way down from this place, look, because the other end of it is literally suspended on the top of that arch down there. So this will not help us get up there, but who knows, maybe each time we go through the loop, the guy will give us more toys each new go. What do you think? Or maybe we'll spend so much time here we lose enough weight that we can climb the vines. I feel like there is more that we can learn down this end of things at the moment. And it does also appear that we have ads inbound imminently, so I think it's an opportune moment for me to save the game and to let you guys play some fishing for a minute. One man's junk is another man's treasure. Very, very true. As they were all having fun with the fishing as always. Okay, so let's have a look, because we haven't been further down this way at all yet, have we? And what are you?
Help!
Yes, you look very
something.
suspicious.
A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break
this
the golden rule.
Okay.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city.
Oh.
You'll just have to improvise. Thank you. He's still in there.
Yes, you remember Asari, the bandits came into the city in the Skyrim Mod, didn't they? Oh, the Whisper is telling us no.
We don't have time for this. I have to go.
Oh, it's good to see you back as well, She's.
The shrine is collapsing.
Oh dear, oh my days. Wow. Okay. Well.
Fabia, no! Oh God.
It was nice knowing you.
Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on here. Oh, Fabia.
I mean, there was a note on the door.
Poor sweet girl.
I did not do. I did nothing. I did not scuff the shrine.
She walked into that empty shrine, and the next moment she is lying dead under a pile of rubble. The gods are cruel and unjust. She was like a daughter to me. I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you.
Well, that didn't happen in Skyrim, did it? Oh.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is? I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire.
Yes,
So,
yeah,
if
a
you
lot of the
tell
main
me the
characters
truth,
have very
I will
similar
allow you to
names,
live.
don't they?
But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood? You are not off to a good start. When I ask you a question, I expect an answer. Is that understood?
That was an answer, stupid assassin.
I would choose my next words more carefully if I were you. Is that understood? Then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words? And there's a simple explanation for that. I lied. But if you want to know the truth before you die, here it is. Once I'm done with you and Quinctius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
One statue's kill him so I can take his bow.
Stop right there, criminal scum! No one breaks the
There you
law
go.
on my
Can
watch!
Can I not? Really? Oh, I thought I might be able to take his... Oh, not even if I knock him over, look. Oh, that sucks. I know it's probably not a good idea coming in here at this point. Yeah, okay, statue, I'm going. You think I might have to kill him? Because it turns to go, yeah. Oh no! Yeah, statue, could you open the door? Thank you. No, you can't hit me. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I just wanted to try pushing his buttons to see if we could get to some standoff point or something where I could explain things to him, or at least say something, you know. Well, here we go again. If I'd have known we were going to be doing all these wormhole tunnels, I'd have queued up a Doctor Who redeem instead of the Oblivion one today. Look.
Salve, friend. Oh. Of course. Even I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows but from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's gonna take him on. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected... And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that.
Yes, exactly, Reggie. Just like that. And yes, I do love the Oblivion one. Sorry, I'm very proud of that one. Yeah, I actually had to make that one myself, cobbled together from separate video and audio sources and green screen and everything to then try and upload and make into my own alert. So, yeah, not just a case of going and choosing from the library like normal.
You overheard him say that? Oh, why does that not surprise me? He and Sentius have despised each other for a long time now. Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left.
Okay, so we made a bit of progress on that one. And, of course he knows that he hasn't given me a zip line there, right? Should we go and have a look up here? We haven't explored over here, have we? Can I even? Hello? No, apparently, it doesn't go that way. But we haven't been all up there either. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. Foxo's prerogative to change her mind, okay? Well, maybe it will be possible to scavenge up enough gold to buy that cure thing for the lady as well, maybe? Now, what about the very reflective waterfall? Can we not? No, we can't go under there. Boo. Honestly, what's the point in having a waterfall if you can't climb under it, eh? Ah. Yes, there seem to be very obvious and intended climbing points where it actually almost glides us up the rocks. Which is kind of interesting. Okay, so what's up? We like uppies, right? Oh dear, were you about to take a dive down there? Can we go up here? Yes, we can. Right, what have we got up here then? Oh. Maybe a secluded route into somewhere new? Oh, well, there's a zip line that goes back down to that tower. Okay. Oh, crap. How do I get back up? Aha, that works. Except I still can't use the vines though, so... Oh, come on. Yeah, that's obviously leading across there for something, but we must have to unlock another way to climb on the vines? Yes, I know, boys. I'm aware. Alright, well, let's keep going, see what we can find over here. And another zip lines. I think maybe the zip lines are all configured, or at least largely configured, for you to make quick escapes back to the shrine. You know, isn't this the place that we took the big swan dive from? Yes, I think it is.
Isn't this temple imposing?
People. Hello.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far? That's good, in a sense. If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention.
Oh no, look, Sam.
But on the bright
exposed
side,
ears. Must be evil again.
Well, it's slightly less terrifying anyway. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the golden rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us
she's
are born
guilty,
with a
is she?
tendency towards sin, and that's where I get stuck.
They exposed this.
Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
Conspiracy, right?
You don't think that's a little naive? I suppose you've never seen what I've seen. Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands
Everyone
of
in the
Romans
city is guilty. Maybe they are. Maybe that's kind of the whole point.
If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here. Unless, of course, there's some kind of
Off with their
divine
heads and then we go home. Okay.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
No.
What?
No. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What?
Oh, he's the body
Why?
that we found.
Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Orpheus. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Orpheus. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Oh, well, you could just be like, yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, peace, I'm out.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Oh, we can just bluff him like, yeah, go for it.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire. I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I am out. Wherever you are, until of my life.
Yes, come on, Daffy. Help me save him. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh, Lord.
Well, we failed to prevent him from taking a dive.
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean
So,
up the mess.
yes,
in his villa.
Daffy
It's
did
of his
not
own making,
manage to
after
save
all.
him, sadly.
And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Does it still want us to jump after him? Good timing, poor taste. Yeah, well, you know. It's a stream. That's how these things work, right? Oh, it seems somebody removed a plaque from here. Ooh. Okay, so there's a missing pieces puzzle there to figure out as well. Alright, well, let's see what happens if we go after him. So there's the old, decrepit body in the bottom there. I feel like we should be able to acknowledge that somehow, but tell someone about it.
And now?
Oh, see, so Malleus is the idiot one. I had been the other way round. I thought Malleus was the one we spoke to when we first came in. Apparently not.
Solemn promise to you, good citizens, under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And, yes, no more shall you walk on,
Okay, so... In the crevasse, yeah, no, because, Lieutenant, I don't know if you saw the when we went down there on the previous cycle, but, there was that decrepit body down there as well, but there was also the guy who jumped, so there were the two bodies. An anonymous friend to Octavia, may the Lord bless and keep you. I am sorry I could not risk discussing this with you in person, but I am right. But if I'm right, then you're a believer like me. You may not be able to worship openly here, but know that you're not alone. If you ever feel like you need somewhere to pray, there's a special place waiting for you deep in the caves behind the theatre. Turn right at the first fork and again at the second. Okay then. Okay, so we're... Oh, the theatre! I bet that's where they were doing the political debate thing, right? Where's that? That was around the corner here, wasn't it? It's like writing it down is less incriminating. There's some caves behind the theatre. Is this a fork? Well, there's definitely caves here, look. And right again probably goes down there. Let me just see what's up here. Oh, right, another zip line. More coin and oh my days, what were they doing to this poor man on here, look? Oh my. Oh wow, there's a real labyrinth down here, isn't it? I really feel like I want the bow already at this point. What was that say? Love your enemies and pray for those who prosecute you. Countered by to the lions with you, cultist. A wooden carving with a symbol of a fish carved into it. Hello, person. I can see you worshipping your fish. Yes, Jesus fish indeed. No, not that kind of fish. Oh god, there's even more down here. Oh look, there's a whole slums area to the city we've not even been to yet. Look. Oh, what have we got here? Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city. Well, that could be useful, I believe. Note from Lydia. We've encountered. Was she the one who died, who was already dead, in the temple? Hello, Zariel. Oh, and what's oh no for exactly? What have we done? This place is called Accursed. Here, Titius offers up his innards to be torn, stretched out over 9 fields. Ouch. You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Ixion turns and follows after himself and flees, and the 49 Belides, who dared to plot the destruction of their cousins, their husbands, fetch again with incessant labour the water they have lost. Okay then. Oh, you've been given someone's given you some shiny access, have they? Oh, the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bones. Charming. Oh well, welcome back, Vols. I'm not sure burning pain sounds particularly healthy, but good to see you though. Oh good, more arrows. And no, there we go. Oh, I thought I was going to be stuck in there for a moment. Oh, and look, another thing to climb that we're apparently too fat and heavy to use. I don't realise it's Tenchi. Yeah, I don't know everybody's emotes from looking at them, and I haven't been subbed to her for a while. I don't think she had the animated ones the last time I had a sub to her, so I wouldn't recognise those either. Sorry. Oh, you moved 3 freshly cut trees worth of wood, and you still got 3 to go. Well, that does yeah, that does sound like quite a bit of work. Okay, so there is something at the end of the trail. So we're getting a lot of these vines that we can't interact with now. And yes, Andrew, we are, as promised, we are playing the game, the Forgotten City now, not the mod. All right, this is cut back to the way we came from, I believe. Yep, right. Let's keep exploring down here now then. Oh, so it's actually almost... Is it more of an abandoned slums? Right, okay, there's a whole other tunnel network down there. So what's going on up here? Small household shrine where ancient Romans offered daily prayers for protection. Okay. A metal dice tower designed to stop people from cheating when rolling dice. Well, we'll have to take that up with Host, won't we?
I love your clothes. So exotic. Ah, you're here.
Oh, this is where you hang out.
I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. You're not like any Roman woman I've ever seen. Your skin is so beautiful, and your clothes are so exotic.
Why, thank you. I do try.
What was that? Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't
Oh,
funny.
you don't have humour, really?
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore.
Oh,
Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern? Certainly, for 10 denarii. Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair, until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now, she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
Oh, so is Livia the crazy woman who was spouting nonsense at us the first time we came in, maybe?
Whatever you like. All right. See ya. You stay away from my money.
No, I'm not touching your money.
Cerberus lifts
Honestly.
his triple head and lets out his threefold
Let the buyer
braying.
beware. Okay.
Livia.
Oh, is this
You
Livia?
Stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron. You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
A wooden model of an arena?
You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice
Well, her
the
ears are
crowds
covered up,
that
so
come.
by the rule of sand, she's a good person. Oh no, Andrew, no, it's no, did you miss when we were saying about this when we were playing it yesterday? No, this game was made off the back of that mod by literally the same three-man team who made the mod. They remade the same story as this standalone game a few years ago.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Yeah, that's why we played
Some
the Skyrim mod
crowd the
yesterday,
forum,
I said that
some
we
the
would
house
play
of
this
the ruler
game
of the
today so that we could kind of see the
Others
two of them
follow
back
their
to back, you know?
trades, imitating their previous lives. The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Oh, you found this game before you ever found the Sky mod. Cool. So have you played this before then, or did you just like learn of it but not played it?
They never do. There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
Oh, you did play it a bit? Okay, cool.
Help me. You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
Alright, well,
the
bye
newly
then.
arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Yep, fun tour. Galerius for Magistrate, countered by I would rather drink Aurelia's special brew. Oh my. Oh, what's this? Oh, this must be the home of the guy who, yeah, Galerius, that's it. Oh, and he wrote a poem. Cool. Oh, that's just the laws. ancient Roman cavalry helmet with an enclosed mask and plume made of dyed horsehair. Okay then. This is Horatius's place. Okay. Actually, what's up there? Oh, there's lots up here. Okay. This place gets more and more creepy the more you look around and you just see there's all these, like, golden statues of people who have been previously transformed, you know? I think that everyone's just, like, going about living their lives around them. Gets more and more creepy the more you see of it, you know? Kabash to Kabash. A dream diary from Kabash in which he describes his recurring dreams about a stranger named Curty. Okay. Yes, it is a lot creepier than the Skyrim version, yeah. Interesting one. Oh my. Yep, we'll just leave your suspiciously phallic carving exactly where it is. Oh, and we have another fish symbol. So whose home is this? This is Rufius's home, okay. So we know Rufius is part of the religious cult as well. And somebody knows it clearly. Oh, was that us? Did we figure out one of the things? Okay. Wait a minute, where the hell am I now? Oh, we're here. Okay. So, that said, yeah, so if we track that one now, let's see where that... Yeah, that should lead us back to, at least one of the guys in question, right? Can we go... Okay, really? No fail, I can see treasure. I do absolutely love how intricate this whole city is with the way it's built into everything. Into all the cage networks and everything. It's, yeah, it feels a lot more almost organic, you know, compared to the Forgotten City that we explore in the mod. Oh, we got the assassin again, damn it.
What? All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Okay, so we managed to stop her from going into the collapsing temple now. So that's good, right? Will it still collapse if we go near it? Yeah, I'm not stupid enough to try and go in there myself, knowing that it triggered from her stepping into it before. Oh, what's this in here? Oh, so if we can find a local Greek resident, we can learn more about that statue. I suspect that's the trader guy. Oh, and oh, what have we here? A hidden entrance. Oh. I'm not convinced that this is somewhere that we really want to be just yet. Or is this just gonna be... No, this does keep going and going, look. Oh well, we're here now, right? Oh, hello. Now what have we here?
Come and join me by the fire. Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name? It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here? Then perhaps the fates brought you here to learn the secrets of this place.
Yes, maybe.
I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person...
So before you talk to me, you want me
Let us
to
find out with this simple
talk
question.
with you. Okay.
Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule? You have much to learn. It's best if you figure it out on your
okay.
own. Come back once you've made progress. Then you should speak with your contemporaries in the city above. Ask them about their stories. It is best if you come to this realization.
Very curious indeed. Right, well, let's go back the way we came for now, I think. I love the design and the layout of these tunnels. They actually feel so organic and claustrophobic. Not that being claustrophobic is a good thing, of course, but you get my meaning. It is some good level design, isn't it? Yeah, especially the way, because it evolves, you notice, the further we get back up towards the surface, as it were. The, like, cleaner and everything it gets, you know, the more opened up it is. Can I get back through the hole, please? Thank you. Alright, well, I suppose we're gonna have to deal with this one again. Presumably? Yep.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius
Stop
Quinctius
right there,
Christmas,
criminal scum.
otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Aha.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Yes, just do me a favour and don't read the sign on the entrance to that temple as you head in there for me, my guy. There we go, we have our bow! Yay! So, by order of Emperor Nero, all loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer, Quinticus, or Quictius. He's about 40 to 50 years old, average height, average build, dark hair, one green eye, one blue eye. Typically clean shaven. He is a known associate of cultists and suffers from delusions of grandeur. I do feel like, haven't we spoken to someone with heterochromia?
You there?
Oh, it's not you.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. But I would like to propose a... Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as... And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly, one or two of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the use your imagination, golden animals, insects, trees, and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking
maybe. Yeah, it could have been.
And even if we were to split all
Believe
those
us.
riches between the two of us...
Ah, yeah, maybe
half
that's
of
how we can
infinite
get him to
wealth
step
is still
down from the,
Interested?
from the, leadership thing, right?
Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not? Oh, I'm not suggesting we use such a bow on people. There's no profit in breaking the... Excellent. So the first question is, now, I have a plan, but first, tell me. No problem. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows.
Okay, so is Diana the god responsible for the lore here then?
The goddess herself.
With a golden
and would you like
bows,
to guess
possibly?
what she's holding in her hand? Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking. Oh, gods, no. Have you tried that? No. Here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not thick, but make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and in my experience, all the best adventures now. So, are you in, partner?
Oh, if you don't like action or horror elements, feel free to decline. Do we like action and horror elements, guys? Or do we not? What do we think? We do like them, do we? Okay.
Wonderful.
Yes, I had a feeling.
If you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. And here we are. Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the...
Okay, well, I guess we're going for this then. Wait, are you
a
the...
fellow traveler from a faraway land?
Wait, are you actually the Greek guy?
My friend. My story? A good question. I remember I rendered the prestigious, and we began making up. Now, I have had visions
Okay,
and
maybe
awoken in
not.
strange. This time, I remember when I regained my faculties, I was Indeed. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by. I went to find.
You like
firewood
that
for this
line with
campfire,
"May the gods watch"?
stumbled across a
Oh,
cave,
may the gods
and
not
discovered
watch
that
over you.
trapdoor
Sorry,
tunnel,
yes.
and here I am. Anything you like. I hope that.
I guess it's somebody else. That's the Greek that we need to ask about the thing then. Oh, okay. Hey, why can I hear flies buzzing? Oh. Oh, there's a whole nest up there. Oh, that's yeah, this is so going to end badly, isn't it? Yeah, that how game exactly am I supposed to? Oh. Oh wow, did that actually work?
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
Oh, that's how it is it?
A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in. And until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus. No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole. Not a very effective threat, is it? See, your first problem is, you're in there, and I'm out here. Your second problem is the golden rule. What are you gonna do? Kill us all? It's an empty threat. The bow, now.
Not when I can just time travel.
One. I'll recognise my own handiwork. I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest.
Yes, yes, do enjoy your dinner, Asari.
You know, some say it takes
We'll see you
27
afterwards
hornets to kill a man.
if we're still here
But
when
I
you
always
get back.
wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman, shall we?
And hello, Vic. Or should I call you Vic Morningstar now? Okay, so the door is locked. Is there going to be another way out? Do we think there's going to be another way out, or is it literally a case of the nest? Have I got to shoot the nest? Ah, turns to gold and cracks through the floor. Yeah, we'll take that. Ha ha ha. New name to fit in with a new fiance. Hey, that's awesome, Vic. And does that mean that that you guys are official now? Are you officially engaged now? Is that right? Ooh, shiny water. Yes, oh well, I heartfelt congratulations to both of you in that case then. That is magical. We love that. You know, so there just an hour or two ago. Oh, brilliant! Yes, well, sorry I missed that unfolding live, but well, you can see I was busy here, sadly. The algae? What about the algae? Oh, you want me to shoot algae? What? Why am I shooting at algae exactly? Is it? Oh. Right. So yeah, because we have the power to turn things into gold. And what do we have here is a thing behind there that we can't get to. Well, there's somebody obviously died trying.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm
Cave diving, not even once, right?
I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival
it's possible, Andrew. Yeah, there was they used another name for the goddess that supposedly is behind the ritual that was used to bring us to the past. That one started with a P.
I tried to dismiss the idea. Tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic.
I was under the assumption that it was the one who did the ritual who pulled us back in time, but
I heard it again and found myself
if Diana is the one doing the rule, the golden rule thing, you know, some of the things that are being said. Oh yeah, no, I don't think it was Persephone. It was a name I was not familiar with.
Right at me. As I walked past her,
it was very similar, though. Could be a derivative of that name, perhaps.
I discovered that even though I had moved,
well, yeah, there's
right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me.
There's a lot of pages here.
This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison.
But yeah, so we're down to the two. I still think,
when I could not reproduce
but then
the results of my experiment, they would not believe
if the voice that's whispering to us is Diana, and Diana is the god who is responsible for the role because she is depicted as with a golden bow, which is fitting.
It was that day.
No, it could be that they're one and the same, possibly. Okay, though. Oh, space and W to pull yourself up. So that's what we're doing when we glide oh so elegantly up things. Oh. I say, ow. Damn it. I would say, no, neither of those sound familiar. I'll try and find it again if the next time we head back to the shrine. Oh, God damn it. That really does feel too very awkwardly spaced from making a jump with these mechanics. There we go. Yay! See, we get there in the end. Ah, this is how we can do the vines. Or at least the horizontal ones. We can shoot them, turn them to gold. Yeah, see, now they can take our weight, look. This is how we cross the vines with our golden boat. Oh, we do like that. Yeah, no, sir, I'm not convinced that it was an actual real life one that was named for that. Looks like it sounded very, very familiar. Sorry, unfamiliar. Oh, and that's got us into the palace as well. Okay. More arrows, we approve. Oh, the doors are barred on both sides. Okay, I guess we're going this way then. Whoa. Ah. Yeah, and stay down. Okay, so now we have living golden statues coming after us. Oh. Crap. What? Okay. So the hitbox is the midriff. Got it.
Thank you.
Pluto, Hades, Osiris, no, it was... No, the name he said, at the beginning, for the one that was bringing us, like doing the ritual to bring us back, was, it started with a P, but it was not a name I recognise as being like like something I recognise as being a Roman or Greek or anything else. God. So yeah, I'm not certain, but that's what I've said. I'll check when I get back. The archives say it. Well, he definitely didn't say. He might have called it under a different name, or maybe we haven't got to the point in the game where it's revealed to be Pluto yet, possibly. Well, they would be really pretty gardens if they weren't so run down. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay then. Oh, trapping them. Oh, very nice. We like that. So there is... There is a person up here somewhere in this big palace. Interesting. Yeah, it's all good, Andrew. Don't worry. So we just that's why we got the warner up about spoilers, because you know, the devs actually ask at the beginning of the game that we give consideration as spoilers for anyone who might wish to play the game in the future. That's why we got the... Oh, we did have a pinned message up. It should still be there. I haven't told it to go away. If it has, I might have to remedy that. Okay, so we can't go that way. Well, what other way is there to go? Can we climb? Oh, wait. I see a door. Can we get to the door? Nope. Invisible walls are holding us away from that. Okay. Wait. Which way is this way? Well, I'm kind of just doing what you're telling me to do, disembodied voice. You said this way, but I don't know which way this way is. This way. But I can't go through the gate. This way. Which way? Oh, I see. We're going down. Ah. Ah. Okay, we got him. Right, can I heal from eating bread? Is it that much like Skyrim? No, apparently not. Possibly, Reggie, I cannot... If I could remember what the name was exactly, I'd have come out with it already. All I know is that it started with a P, and it's not something that I ever recognised, so, oh, crap. Oh, that did count. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I'm trying to be really, really sparing with arrows here. No! Why didn't the algae turn you? God damn it, stupid! Get off! Get hit by the arrows! Stupid things! Oh. Do you remember what I was saying about using them sparingly? Yeah, that doesn't include arrows flying through non-existent hitboxes, I'm afraid. Well, at least it is giving us plenty of them, so it's keeping us stocked up. Okay, I don't think there's algae in the water here, is there? Can I go above? Yep, so as long as I don't drop down, I can evade them. Nothing says we have to take all of them outright. Oh, but there is treasure. I do want the treasure. Do you think we can grab it? Do you think we can grab the treasure and get away from them? Let's find out. Okay, right, we got the treasure. Yes. Yes, we treesed it. I love how all the half-turned statues are all like thank you when you put them out of their misery. Aubergine, that's what it is, and they're not just grateful for being fully transformed into golden statues, you know? Maybe that didn't count. So it can take shots when it wants to. Oh, it's a bit late now. I've already... Okay.
Oh, please. Make it stop. Please. Kill me.
So what was that supposed to do? Well, I don't know what shooting the bars was supposed to achieve there. It said to distract them. Maybe it was supposed to tell me that before they, like, seen me? Or something? Okay, so we're at the other side of that gate now, okay. Then I'm getting paranoid seeing already fixed statues staring at me now. Oh, key to the doors. Yes, we'll fake that. Thank you.
Galatea,
Oh, diary number 2. It was creepy, wasn't it, Reggie? It was not just me. Thank you.
What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold?
Oh, that's a very long journal.
Somehow, trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment. Too
You see that?
horrific for any sane
A
man to
custom-made
comprehend.
rack has been used to hold down golden statues and peel the golden layer from them.
I'd imagine
Very
backstories
gruesome
for them,
indeed.
give them names,
Wow.
and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper.
That one, really?
So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place. To work.
Good, I had a feeling that was going to lead us back to here. Yeah, it was a little bit of a jump scare and a sneak attack, wasn't it? I do like how we're actually managing to do a little bit of, that little bit of platform. We're actually getting to kind of a Lara Croft vibes here now with all the, actioneering around the, with all the climbing and things, you know? Too slow.
Make it stop.
The thing is that I know we're trapping them to avoid them. But the way they keep pleading for us to make it stop, that actually makes it really disconcerting.
Kill me. Kill me.
It does. It really does. Oh, wait, what's that? But I must focus on my own survival right now. That means conserving ammunition. Yeah, why is there a vase to... There we go. Yeah, I assume they're supposed to get distracted by the vase, but I guess it doesn't work if they're already onto us, you know? Okay, having a peeled statue plead for its mother is, wow, they are really hammering home this, the sympathy vibe now, aren't they?
My attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodami after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodami to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart
Oh, she's
aches
not
to
wrong
know
there,
that
is
you're
she?
suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, not the old behind you. Oh. Damn.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And, worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that. Think you can bring me down with your little wooden arrows before I jam this blade into your throat? Walk away after everything you've done.
Everything that I've done? You're a monster.
I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most
it's the exposed ears.
I've ever seen into this.
Bad guy.
Look at her.
Sam's
She's
theory
in
confirmed
agony.
so far.
All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you? What do you mean, the same voice? Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me.
Oh, you were so close to redemption as well. Oh well.
Then swoop in. Is that it?
No, swooping is bad. According to Alistair, at least.
Liar. You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too. You think you can bring me down with your little wooden arrows before I What? How?
I do kind of feel like she deserves it. Am I too harsh? I don't think so.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh. Yeah, screw you statues, I've got a golden bow as well. But can I release you? Yes, I can. But sorry, but it was worth it. Whee! Up. You know, we've done that. We've taken care of her. I've still got my bow. So I I think we came good there in the end, right? Although, doesn't that mean that if we're going back now, she's still alive and doing her experiments, technically, even though we've completed the thing to clear her objective? Yes, hello again.
Oh.
Oh, good luck. Well, now we can set him on that path to take care of things while we do
Alright, let
other
me see.
stuff, okay?
Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me...
Oh, now that is very interesting, look. So now he's gonna go and deal with all of that. So, not that one, that one. So, what else have we got? So, we still got to get the resin. Oh wait, yeah, we were gonna check out the magistrate guy, weren't we? See if he was the guy with the heterochromia. Ugh. They are pushing dialogue very hard. I mean, to be fair, even the Skyrim mod was very dialogue heavy. It was, yeah, and the whole thing, it's all about investigation and solving the mystery more than, like, any action as such. So, yeah, it's not an action game. There's very little in the way of combat, etc. It is, and that is a good question, Andrew. If there is, we haven't discovered it
On your best behaviour,
or
I
anything
trust.
of it yet. But yeah, so because it is all about investigating and solving the mystery, I think that's why it's obviously very dialogue heavy, because that's the most interactive way to do that, you know. Let's see, is it you?
We're finally alone.
Have you got...
I assume you already...
Okay, no, you're not... You're not the one.
Ah. Thank you.
Actually.
Ah. You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught. Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think it was not so long ago, during the Republic. The law of the... Here, we see to it that he has food, water, a privilege that would be taken away from all of us. The man has no self-discipline. Poor I will not jeopardize the... Thank you. I'll be waiting here for
Okay,
news.
so we need to... So is it maybe the other guy, the guy in the other
If
villa?
you're snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting your time.
Can you break? I'm just taking a shortcut. Probably a bit too much of a shortcut. Just want to get to your neighbour's house.
Thank you. Thank you. I am
Yeah, Malayalas. So, is it you?
Demetrius doesn't usually let anyone in
Are
here
you
without
the...
a hefty
Aha.
tribute, so you must have been
There he is,
desperate
that's
to see
him.
me.
So,
Well,
very good
what do you
guess, you guys. Yes, you remembered very well.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else. You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different coloured eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Well, I am not suffering from any delusions. As to... Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, what's the... Are you insane? Why would I with... Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the... How could you
Oh, that must be what triggered the first loop then. Hit this guy one, did that sentencing.
Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more. Now, get out of here!
Okay, that didn't work, did it?
Get out of my villa before
Okay, so that's obviously not the way, not the route to get him to back down then. So now we've exhausted our options for that one. Should we go back and oh, wait. Ah, where's my bow? Oh wait, is that just... Oh. Well, that just lets me sneak in here. Wait, is that... Can any statues see me? Yes, they can. I wonder if that lets me get up onto the roof here to take him out. Look, turning into a statue. Without being seen, you know?
Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the...
Or I could just possibly glitch into the roof. That's a possibility, I guess. What do you think? Should I give it a try? I kind of want to reset and try that conversation again anyway.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Hey, what golden bow? It wasn't me. I did nothing. On a completely unrelated note, I'm out of here, guys. Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you. Well, now we know I can't just turn him into a statue, at least. I honestly didn't think I was going to be able to anyway. Right, back through the wormhole we go. Whee!
Well, all right, I'll go.
I do like how we smash our ankles in that landing. But I do like how we have still not muzzled that guy. But yeah, it's like the
best behaviour, I trust.
like, you know, in the Skyrim Mod now from last night.
How's it feel knowing your man's doomed
everything
to lose the
was
election
kind
today?
of, you know, it was much more a strict loop, you know. So it's like, you know, the side quests were there and everything just kind of repeated and all that. But here it seems to carry on. It carry over a bit more.
Elected your magistrate, yes.
So we actually have things evolving, like that initial conversation with the guy. You know, first he gives us the zip line, and then we can, once we figured out the assassin thing and we've got our version of the bow, we can send him to go and deal with it as well.
And now,
I like that.
I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens, under...
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a... Are you... What?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
But we haven't done anything. Oh well. Oh well, never mind then. I guess we can't bluff him either. We must have to find more evidence for that one still. Damn it. Don't mind me, statue. And yeah, it is some really nice quality stuff, because yeah, you know, I mean, having a whole game mechanic built around basically Groundhog Day, it would be very easy to have players falling into a trap where it gets mundane, and you know, people would get bored very quickly of repeating the same conversations. But most of the repetition we've had so far has actually been me going back over things that I know I've already done just to cover things, and it's actually been very good at keeping it constantly evolving, you know. Thought we're looping this bit now because, you know, I've done some silly trial and error loops.
Oh. Alright.
But now he's off on his way, so we can't really do anything with Mateo, so I guess we need to find more evidence on him. Let's go face plant into the wall again. Just like that. Should we have a look down here? I've not actually been down here anywhere yet. See, it's interesting the voice is still asking for us to find her as well, look. Oh, and so can we, can I... Bo, please? Hello? Or do I have to shoot it from over here? No? Haha. Oh, we're getting lots of money now, look. And oh yeah, there was that there was a thing up on the tower as well, wasn't there, that we can get to now? If I do recall. Okay, no, we're not climbing up that apparently. Nope. Huh. Oh, now then, what have we got here? Goose eggs? Oh! Look at that. We might... Oh, really? You go... I thought I'd shoot the hay. I didn't want to shoot the eggs themselves. You see, now we have golden goose eggs, and you remember the guy who tricked us first? He was into a golden goose thing, and I really want to shoot the goat as well. Can I turn the goat into gold? Please. Or should we be nice and let the goat be? Well, we are doing very well in collecting coin now, it has to be said. Oh look, another last bottle of wine in the city. Go figure, right? Or maybe, was it the same one? We might have got it there before, possibly.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
And I can't. I began if I can remember how to get to. How to get to that. There was that cave system, wasn't there? And there was a bunch of vines. At the very, very, very end of it. Sure it started down here somewhere.
Just as the ocean.
Do you have anything more to say? You do not? Okay. You know, must have been from another segment? Who knows? He's in some corner behind a building with a wooden door? Yeah. Oh, there was that, there was the one there, I know there was the one that takes us back up there. In fact, I wonder, can we go back up there now? Because the statue lady still tells us to find her in the whispers. Oh yeah, we still need to solve that guy jumping as well. Oh, that's right. I know where it was. Let me zip line back down. Oh. Can I even? So I could turn those into platforms now, but I still can't reach any of them though. Unless, is that maybe an alternate way out from up there without getting the zipline? That would make sense. But that would mean we'd have to go back through that whole place again though. I don't really want to do that. Alright, well, let's go around here because I can see he's up there waiting to do his jump again.
Salve, friend. Well... Alright, well...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
Right, let's try this again.
Why do you...
I know, please.
I'm sorry.
Please, help him. Thank you.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that. No. No. Time's up. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Orpheus, no!
Oh. So I guess we need to cure or help there.
Oh, Lord.
We need to get the cure thing, don't we, first then? Okay.
I'll have to let them...
This, I know it's all up to me, silly voice. That's why we're working on it. Boop. Now, what do we have there? Was that really just to get some more gold? Is that it? Oh well. So, what's the quickest way back? Probably these zip lines, actually. Whew. Can I get... Ah, that's better. Right, no, that's the zip line that comes over here. So yeah, I want to try and do the, see if we can have a new conversation with the shady merchant guy now that we've got the golden eggs. Maybe we can trade that for the healing potion thing. It doesn't look busy to me, guy.
To make me a bow?
For the last time, Daces, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
Oh.
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along
You're
with the
right,
magistrate's
right?
weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it. Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you carry. Well, I'll take your word for it. But perhaps you'd be interested.
Oh, that we could actually potentially stitch him up, look.
Now you're talking, I'm interested. How about 100 denarii? Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think? It's not the bow of Ulysses.
Oh, very nice that we actually use for the riches beyond imagining line, so famously used in the intro note from the from the original mod.
All right. But I'm going to need you to tell me before I pay up. Wait. Let's not be too hasty, friend. I just want a little assurance that I can trust you, that's all. I suppose you're right. All right, you drive a hard bargain, but here's your money. Now, the location of that bow.
Oh, we can just turn around and say, nope, not telling you, screw off.
What? But I already knew that, you imbecile. Everyone knows that. I can't take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine would break the golden rule. You promised to tell me where I could get one of my own. What is this? Some kind of joke? I don't believe this is happening. Don't even talk to me.
Well, we just fleeced him out of 1,000 gold, which maybe we can use that next time to buy the healing thing, because I bet you won't sell it now, will he?
Don't even talk to me.
Yeah, I thought so. So, is the assassin crushed in here now? Yes, he is. Well, why not? Yeah, I think I already had it though. Like, I should have 2 of it now. Yeah, wait. Yeah, because I picked it up before and I've actually got nearly 4,000 coin at this point. Yeah, see, I've got 2 copies of it already. So that was my second copy of the bounty note. So we know it's him, but we need to find more proof that it's him. Presumably something from within his home. Maybe we go mooching in his home then, yeah?
Are they?
Yes, are they to you as well? And there's still that cistern as well. Can we get in there? No, I think that was up on the temple place.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right, so let's have more of a mooch around in here. I know I did it previously, but maybe there's other context clues now or something? Now, I think that was the note that almost got us there with the guy who jumps. Have you got into the part where you get the chameleon spell that doesn't cover your sword and tail? No, Ebon, strangely enough.
A day of celebration, I announce. I hereby.
I mean, I still feel like it really needs to come down to this body down here, you know? There's clearly a body that's been long buried at the bottom here of his little pool, but Oh?
I'm not supposed
Hello?
to be in here. Talk. What business could you possibly have with me?
Well, you never know, they could well have done.
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much. An intriguing proposition. Go on. Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What
What
makes
are you trying to say
that?
about the way I dress? Honestly.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still
Okay.
cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong
Hey, when
name
there's
is
a
not
will,
unheard
there's
of
a way,
among
Yvonne.
philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about
Yes,
it. and he
progress.
stammered through
We
some
like progress.
incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions
Yeah,
have
the game is
lingered
very
in the back of my
judgy, isn't
mind
it?
ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me? To withdraw. Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to ruin his plans to become a magistrate? You must think me quite mad. I've heard enough. Get out of here at once. Demetrius, come quickly. We're being robbed.
Oh, you silly, silly woman. So, do you think that is enough to confront him? Well, it feels like feels like that was a swing and a miss, but,
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without... Ha! You are acting very... My name is... You... That's quite... I trust you.
Okay, so, yeah, no progress with talking him down yet. Can we still have another go at her and, you know, the whole... Maybe we can do the whole girl power thing?
Do I need to call Domitius?
Oh, crap. Okay, well, I guess that's something to try on the next loop now, then. It's not the way out either. So, where have we got to say? I kind of feel like we... I mean, I suppose I could just swipe the,
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
I could try swiping the potion and just be done with it, so we get the next loop, maybe? And then if we come back and heal the girl, and that will stop the guy jumping. Yep, mine now.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yes, off we go again. Nope, you can't catch me. Oh wait, he's actually way behind. Oh no, he's not that far behind me. Good old boy. And back we go again. Woo! And Volga. Oh, there you go. There's the name. Look, can you guys read that? It's Proserpina. Proserpina. That's the name. Oh, hello, all the dungeons and yes, yes, it is quite the update. No, so yeah, no, this is the standalone version of the game that was based on said mod from last night. Proserpina. Okay, cool. Right, okay, so that is an alternate name for Persephone then. Cool, okay. Well, that's why I didn't recognise it, because obviously I recognised the name Persephone, but I hadn't heard that version of it before.
Alright. I'll